We're back. Here we go. Back from our vacation. Now we can start the game. So let's see where we're at with all of this, shall we?
You have returned.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Ooh. All junctions,
Operator,
Ordis,
communications await
Weird
your
history.
attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
The War Within. Ooh, that was the one that I needed to complete for my, That's a lot of damn endo. Ooh, I've got a Warframe slot. Okay. Well, let's go take a gander at what we're working with, shall we? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. No, it was side up. You really did give me it. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get rid of this damn thing?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Okay, so that's not how we deal with that. Inventory. Inventory! You. Need to sell you. Oh. Nice. Oh, and I got a sculpture I gotta go turn in. Looks like it's full, too.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Of course not.
Welcome.
I think I have that one, the Valbon one. I got the tri-point, yeah. Only some of these weren't. Ooh, what's this one? Squat? Nah, that's max already. Sniper ammo, melee, sprint speed. I guess we can leave that alone. There's not really...
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, there's not really a unique one there. Alright, so let's see here. So this... by state... Yeah, I do have the Bonbon one. It's right there. Alright. I need to get to Mars. Maru Bazaar.
Hey, came to trade? If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
And now...
Thank you, Tinsuit. A fine trade. Transaction complete. Haha.
I'll hold on to the doing the quest portion in the event that anyone in the community wants to run that later. Alright, so that's been handled.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Oh, I bet it has. Where's my rifle currently sitting? 'Tis the question. Let's see what we can level up other than Warframes, because I know my Warframes have some work. Oh, we got Dread. And we got Gorgon. Let's do a little bit of stealthing.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
No, you just need a larger repertoire of jokes, homie. That's all. I do kind of dig that. Let's keep looking and see if there's something really that like screams at us. We're gonna have to get a pack for that one. Can do. What is this thing? It's another pack item. Okay. You? Another pack item. Alright, so no melee weapon it is. Unranked. We've got the Loki frame that we need to go get, and we've got the Ember Prime frame. So let's keep with Hydroid for now. Check the abilities. What do we got? We've got the Tempest Barrage. Yep. That's the charge ability. That's the bit I'm excited about. Three more? Okay. I do want to throw my cryo rounds on there. But I think we need some other things first. Like that. And then we're gonna need an aura, or whatever that symbol's. What is this thing called? Oh. No, we don't. Never mind. Just kidding. Four, 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 four. So fast hands is really what I can put on there, or bucket. Let's do it. How are yours? Yours are still solid. Raj. I really want to throw this damn thing on there. Alright, let's get out of here. So we're gonna go try this stealthy approach. Mobile defense. This is not a place to do stealth! Interception might be an interesting place to go do that, though. Let's go check it out. Let's go take a gander. Interception.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
She sounds awfully confident. It wasn't a, we need you to. It was a, you are going to. Okay. Raj. Alright. Oh, man. There we go. I was like, man, it's been a little bit since I played this. Gotta remember the controls. Alright. I think down is correct. Terror. Don't be running off and killing people just yet. Alright? Chill. Gonna do this all stealthy like. Make it square. Alright. Nope. Back up, Terror. That looks like a correct direction. We don't want that. Let's drop down this way and wrap around and see what we can work here first. Because this is clearly not the correct direction based on what the mini-map is showing me. Could be wrong, could be a giant circle. Nope. Alright. I wonder how long it's gonna... I wonder how long it can be stealthy for. That mini-map sure opened up now, didn't it? Look at that. Now we've actually got clear directions to move in. Terror. I should have unequipped him. I'm thinking on that now, and I should have unequipped Terror. I shouldn't have brought him with me in this fight. He's gonna mess up my stealth. Ow!
You have captured a radio tower.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Well, I just knocked myself off the edge. I pushed the wrong button. Come on. Captured up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Tower online.
Definitely not the mission for stealth.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yep, I'm on my way to go get it.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower.
Come on, come on, come on.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, I will.
Tower
Give me
online.
a second, Lotus.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Are we?
Tower lost.
Got you.
We are in total control. Keep
We
fighting.
are. They're not going after any of them right now. Which one is it? Bravo.
Tower lost. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Raj, Wilco. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. Next wave. Wait. No next wave.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
No, I'm not willing to stay and decode more messages. I just wanted to get the...
Try and capture another signal. Be
No.
careful, though. The enemy
No.
has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I gotta take terror off. And find a different mission. Because that
You
was
have
not
new quests
the correct
in your
answer.
codex.
You keep saying that. I know I've got new quests in my codex. I don't care. I don't want to use them. I need to level up my frame. Alright, Spear, what are you doing? Defense? Yeah. Let's fire exterminate. Maybe? Maybe. We gotta find the right mission and then remove terror, so that way we can maximize our XP gain. But it needs to be one where we're going through and like clearing stuff, and I'd prefer it to be one that I haven't done, you know?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh, there we go. There we freaking... Okay. Alright. Bet. Remove terror, and then go forward. Yep. Yeah, I know. Oh, no! Let's maximize our experience gain on this, so that way we can get our mastery up further. Alright, so first thing. Kraken, you're going away. Terror, you're going away. The cat's not even listed in there. I gotta upgrade terror some more. I like terror. Hot. And Nightwave, what do you got for me?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
15 missions. 67 enemies. Raj, I can do that.
Coming up next.
Coming up next. Alright. Now let's go. Alright.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Okay. So let's back up from that. the loot that we can.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, we'll wrap around the corner here. So it looks like Corpus and Grenier are fighting each other. I took off sprinting at the last second. All right. Okay. I think we're clear enough to advance a little bit. Woo! Okay, so all of those are dead ends.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, good. I gotta kill a bunch of these for Nightwave. Oh, I can see your light flashing through the freaking ground. So you're a Mora. Raj. Oh, there's a lot of Moras. It's not just one. There's a lot. Are you all gonna keep moving now? Okay. Let's advance. Okay. Clear? I can hear them fighting each other in the distance. So far, the Grenier have been getting their asses handed to them, and it's just been Corpus stomping. Of course, that part probably doesn't help the Grenier, that I'm always coming up with their backs to me. There's got to be another, what's going on with this? Because there is another effect popping off, because I'm noticing I hit some of them. I'll look when we get back to the base. It's got to be something on the bow, because I'll hit some of them, and then they'll take extra damage and still die. No, but it's before I'm able to fire off a second shot at them, so. And it's not all of them, it's just some of them I'm noticing it with. So I'm sure it's something going on with the bow that I'm using. We'll have to get back to the orbiter after this and take a look. See what we're working with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you weren't kidding. I can see that sumbitch. Oh! And you set an alarm off, fighting Grenier. Of course you did. You did. Nope. All right. There you go. Have that. I don't know that I want to start the elevator. I don't know where that goes. I think I'm going to stay on this floor. So the elevator goes down. Probably, based on the fact that I don't see an up over here. Well, I imagine if I use the elevator, I should be able to use it to backtrack if I need to. So let's go hit it up, I guess. Unless there's something like very oh, there is. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. Oh, that ripped you apart. I did not realize that ripped people in pieces. I'm really gonna have to read the description of this damn bow. So you're gonna go up with it, huh? Does that mean the other one goes up? It's just further tucked away? Let's go find out. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. It's just further tucked in. Why? So there's literally nothing up here. Okay. Now we know. See, we got 3 on site. 2, 3. It keeps bouncing.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What if... Now just hear me out, Lotus. What if we didn't? What do you mean we didn't? Well, you know, like, what if we didn't? What if we just went... Maybe did some looty-loot-loot? I'm just saying. What if? That's probably like the most dangerous phrase and question that a person can ask. What if? The spirals that you can create out of that. Alright, so that's the correct way. So that's the way we're not going. I really like Hydroid. I'm glad I like Hydroid. No, that's just a cold barrel. Pop it does cold damage, same as a red barrel with explosives. You guys must have been seriously confused. Did you see that they like shot at me? Ran away, turned their backs to me, and then stood there. That's why. Because you're trapped between me and the corpus. I don't know, I think you should have taken your... tested your luck with the corpus. You might have had better luck. Nothing up here. I'm tucked away in here. Alright. Advance! Well, yeah, that's legitimately it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright! Vital component in the creation of the crocus.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Let's get back to it.
Alright, let's see if we got any room to be able to put some more mods on either Dread or Hydroid.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Covered in blood. Are you sure? Alright, let's read. What is this doing? Charge shot, critical chance, total, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This has got to have an ability somewhere, doesn't it? It fires arrows that can decapitate. Oh! So that's what's ripping them in half, is because it has the ability to decapitate. Okay, that tracks. The maths. We're gonna have to do so much work on Hydroid. So yeah, the answer is no. No, there isn't anything we can upgrade. It's an archwing thing. What are you doing? So you're gonna be a defense. I don't know that I want to run a bow and arrow on a defense, though. So maybe we back out a little bit, huh? Let's check Mercury. How's Mercury looking? A capture mission? Fuck it, let's do a capture mission.
Mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you all are in.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Capture target, huh? What if I didn't? What if I walked over here first? Oh, now that I know that what this bow does, that is so freaking cool. I understand it better,
We
so
cannot let our target know
I can
we're here.
appreciate it
Track
more.
them down quickly.
You didn't give me a timer, Lotus, so I don't have to track anything down quickly, okay? They can wait until I'm good and ready to go talk to them. They ain't going nowhere. Where are they going? Nowhere. I mean, we can play that game if you want, Mr. Shield Man. You won't win it. Alright, alright, alright. Normal fan. So yeah, I think that one's good. Area is clear. That one's a good fan too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Lotus, nobody believes you. Do you know how freaking obnoxious that would be? Going out on a mission, right? And your mom calling you every 5 minutes? Man! Like, can you wait until we're not doing shit? Maybe. Push. Oh! Did I get... Oh, I did! I got 2 of them. Nice. Cut one of them in half, but I got 2 of them. Alright, well, this area is secure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That would mean, oh boy, it's in this direction. You can hear the grumbling noises they make. Oh, dick. Bum bum. Alright, that area is clear. No loot. Raj, fans are solid. Alright, we can get out of here and keep advancing. Yep, good fans all around.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not gonna lie. I would be pretty upset if my mom called me every 5 minutes to tell me while on mission how to do my job. You should stop calling, Mom, unless you have more missions. Like actual missions or actual relevant data. Not, hey, stay focused. Hey, there's bad guys near you. No shit, I am infiltrating enemy territory to capture a specific enemy. Of course there's enemy near me. I'm aware. I did that on purpose. That's such a wild arrow effect, though.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ah, shit, he's running. You're gonna make me chase you? Listen, little homie. If you make me chase you, you're not gonna like the result. Oh my goodness, I jumped off the edge. Alright, let's try that again. Got him.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go, Pixie Aquatica. Hey, Pixie. How do you play with viewers? Can I join? I do play with viewers. I just have certain sets of rules when I play with viewers. I.e., I'm usually pretty mission focused, so it's one of those, like, I actually have set goals we're trying to accomplish and things of that nature. So if you're cool with that, yes, you can absolutely join. It's also my first time coming back to playing in like 11-ish days. I just got back from a vacation. But how you doing? Welcome in. Are we done with the alarms? Yes? Maybe? Cool. Interesting. Just hit like for ya. Finish the survey about upcoming game idea. That was fun. Hopefully it shapes future games. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Cool, that works to follow your lead. Alright, Nino. So... top of the screen. There's my information. Send me a friend request. I have it always set to where only friends can join. So yeah, jump in there. And then let's go over here real quick. Oh, there's the Discord for anybody interested. So the Discord's got a bunch of other channels for various games, 'cause variety streamer and all, but a lot of Warframe things in there too. And if you happen to have like specific content creators that you think are really solid for information or guides or tips or whatever on Warframe, feel free to post links of some of the videos you might have found most useful or helpful, things like that. And I don't know how experienced you are with playing the game, but if you happen to have some like good knowledge and whatnot, feel free to share it. We're about helping people here, making sure that they get... Hey now, there you are. Well, you're level 21. Or sorry, mastery rank 21. So you should definitely... You probably definitely know a lot more than me. That's for sure when it comes to this game. So yeah, but if you have any helpful tips or whatnot for players, always feel free to throw them out there. Right now I'm just leveling Dread and Hydroid. I'm trying to level up things so that I can get the mastery ranks unlocked. So, That's what I'm currently working. Ooh, I need 2 more of those. Alright, you should be able to just join me, because I'm not doing any quests. Unable to join. Let's try it. Let's just try inviting. Unable to join, it's been complete. Okay, let me finish up this mission. It's probably because I captured the dude already. Let me finish up this mission, and then we can definitely run together. I just gotta get to extraction real quick. I will rush it. So do you have a favorite frame or a favorite weapon system in Warframe, Nino? So far, my favorite frame is Volt, but I am going to find a way to make this my favorite frame. Woo! I'm just gonna rush. Also, anybody that is in the Discord, I added a Warframe Team Alpha Bravo Charlie voice channel in the Warframe section. That's actually for you guys to be able to use as you guys see fit, so that way you guys can have your own voice team channels and not have a bunch of competing voices overlapping with each other that are doing separate things. So that way you guys can have your own channels that are safe, secure to use. So if anybody is in the Discord, that's what those channels specifically are used for. For you guys as you'll see fit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is this thing? Huh. I don't know what that thing is. It's probably a crafting ingredient, I would imagine, for the forge. Alright. Now, Nino. Hold on.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed.
Alright. So, there is a delay between me saying something and you hearing it on YouTube. and you saying something and me getting it to read. So there will be a delay if we continue to utilize YouTube as the form of communication between us while we're running the game together. If you want to jump into, actually, let me pull that up here real quick. Bam! Let's open that up there. There we go. So, I've also joined in the Scareborne Gaming voice channel on my YouTube. I mean, on my Discord there. So if anybody that wants to join, feel free. It's there. My favorites are Voruna, Wukong, Wisp, and Octavia. I don't think I've actually used any of those. I'm still relatively new to the game, so. What are those ones you mentioned your favorites? Volt, because I can increase my speed and run and then do chain lightning while I'm running and kill groups. So I can go fast and kill groups while still moving. So that's why I like Volt. Hydroid is 100% purely because of the Tentacle Swarm ability down here. And if you've noticed, right above my picture there, there's my channel logo. So you're telling me that I can have my own Eldritch Horror Kraken-inspired monster that comes out of the ground and kills my enemies? I'm absolutely gonna take that, you know? May I text chat on Warframe? You can. Absolutely. Just know that there is a very real possibility that I'll also be delayed in reading it because I just typically don't read the chats in games, because a lot of the games that I've played before, the things that players say in game chats would absolutely violate the shit out of terms and services on YouTube and Twitch, because I'm dual streaming. So I always have to be mindful of that. But yeah, absolutely. I'll pull the channel up, and so that way I can read it. It'll be behind me on the screen, so that way you know where it's at. So even if you're not seeing it on the screen, just know that I can see it. Okay, so Cephalon Suda and New Loka. Let's go find out who those people are real quick. Pledge loyalty in the pursuit of knowledge. And what are you? Pledge to honor and purify earth with no. That doesn't sound like a no. Who are you enemies with? You have not met the syndicate representative, Aryosha. You want to travel to this faction's hub and maybe? I wanted to get Hydroid so that way I can text chat. Yes, text chat. I wanted to get Hydroid. Hold on.
Do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
I've not pledged anything to syndicates before, just so we're... Wow. Dude, your shit looks so cool. Look at that. Look at that. What a cool design. And color scheme. I'm guessing this is all custom colored. It's not default color and attachments. Oh, that's a dope cape. That cape is amazing. Huh. All right.
curious about music, as I am, ignore the rants of that monster Ermis, who perverts his function with destruction. Correction, Samaris is to whom I refer. I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query? Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it. Build the Mandicord.
What's a mandicord? Yeah. What's that?
A mandicord? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns? Suda wastes your talent. Her precepts are corrupt. She ought to be decommissioned immediately.
Well, I kind of like that guy better. Can I sign up with that guy?
Do you recall how wonderful the Mandicord Orchestra was? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Have you built it yet? Why don't I hear its music?
Okay, is there... There we go. Use Arbites of Hexus. What is Arbites of Hexus? Again, super new. Super new. But yeah, what's pledge to them? No, I need to pledge to this person. The thing that I want is from this faction. Okay, so do I have to go back to my... So I have to go build this thing.
If you build the Mandicord, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own. My knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Mandicord's history and function. First, you must find its component parts. Ordis has been informed of their last known location.
Mandicord. Okay, so we gotta go collect the components. Oh. So do I have to make the Mandicord in order to pledge to him? Is that how this works? Again, I've never pledged to a faction before, a syndicate. Because if so, man, that's unfortunate. Because that's far away. My character's just not there yet. No, the Mandicord is how you get Octavia. The frame, then, it's one of my favorites. Okay, so then how do I pledge to that faction? You have not met the... Yes, I did. I fucking spoke to them. I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong. I went and I met with the person. They gave me a quest. How do I pledge to them? Pledges for getting... Go to Codex, so don't go to the pledge thing. So go to the Codex instead. They left. Okay. So pledge. Met the representative. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Because it's telling me I gotta go meet them. But I can't pledge to them. She just gives me a quest.
Do you recall how wonderful the Manticore Orchestra was? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Have you built it yet? Why don't I hear its music?
See, and I can't... What am I doing wrong? Roger Alvarez. Ooh, thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate it. So it's not letting me pledge, and I don't know why.
Toxic shock. The water I'm trading and head full of bad dreams. Checked into the machine shop to get my mic serviced. Can't bloody sleep.
Oops, got disconnected, net crash, BRB, start mission though. Okay. You haven't pledged. Did you press another it's on in your orbiter? I did, and it said that I hadn't met the representative, so I can't. So I have to come here first to meet the representative. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. She gave me a quest. To go build the Manticore, but you said that's not... And she won't talk to me until I build the Manticore. So I guess I gotta go build the Manticore? What's that white box thing over there? Now how do I get to it? What, jump in there, jump down? Probably. Another blessing. Nice. Do they stack? The Arbites is another cool one that I really want to do. Yeah, because she won't talk to me anymore.
Do you recall how wonderful the Manticore Orchestra was? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Have you built it yet? Why don't I hear its music?
So I can't speak to her. This one just lets me donate. I can't pledge to this. Which I don't have... But there's nobody else. So what am I doing wrong? That's turn in data. I can't... So I'm guessing I have to go do the quest then? Build the Manticore? Man, I'm gonna have to change my weapon out. I'm gonna have to go get my bolter back out. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Alright. So the only thing I can think of is to go back, rearm, and go do the mission. And then maybe it'll let me pledge to them. There's so Suda and the other one, the second one that's up there at. When you speak to them, they go back to the orbiter. None of them say rep. That's the problem. See, it just says talk. And then this one just says turn in data. That's it. Nothing. Nothing else. There is no person that says rep. There is no pledging to them. Okay, but where is that? It's not showing me where it's at. I'm in the room, and I've spoken to the two people, and neither one are giving me an option to pledge. There is nobody else in here. Coming to you in 1 sec. Okay. Okay, so I need to see your screen, walk up to Suda and talk to her. I'm watching a stream. I want to see what she says again. She just asked me to build the Manticore, and she says she can't hear its music.
Do you recall how wonderful the Manticore Orchestra was? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Have you built it yet? Why don't I hear its music?
See? So I'm pretty sure I just gotta go do the mission, right? Do the mission and then I can pledge. That's my guess. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just have to do the mission, though. Like... Because, like, right here... Pledging to syndicates. And then when I go over to it, and I hit pledge down at the bottom there, it says this. You have not met the syndicate representative yet. Are you sure you want to travel to this faction's hub or relay to visit their representative? So I got that. So I guess just go do the mission. I think that's what we got to end up doing here. So let's try that and see if that works. It means I got to change Dread out. And I got to bring Terror back in because the harder level difficulty that we're going to be walking into. So bring my Bolter back out. Which, by the way... Modifies any slot to be compatible with any mod polarity. Alright. So we use that one for the time being. And then we will go with... I think I'd rather have Serration than Hush. Current. So let's go with that. And then we're going to have projectile speed, magazine capacity. I think we're going to bring out the... One second, I got to change some things around. Okay. All right. Mission time. Oh, it's a single player mission. Damn it. All right, so let's not do that. Let's not do that right now. While you're running with me, why don't we... What are we going to do? You can start whenever you're ready. Yeah, I got to find something else to do now, though. Because it says it's single player. That's not cool. So... What are we going to work on? What do I need? Let's see, do you... I want to check your profile out here. Bam! 10-year supporter. Nice! Very cool. Storm Clan rank 1. Nice. Those are cool designs. Look at that. Wonderful color scheme you got there for your equipment. Very aesthetically pleasing. Ah, so nice. All right, so let's find something else then. You know what? No. Cancel. I was trying to just go to Mercury. There we go. Invited me to a game. Did it pull you into the quest already? Oh no, it just can't. Okay, cool. My apologies. Yeah, no. While I have you with me, let's help me finish out Jupiter. Help me finish out Jupiter. So, we're just gonna open up the nodes. And this way it'll let me level up my equipment. And then I'll save the syndicate stuff for later because it's a single player quest. So that way we can get some killing knocked out here. Play as you see fit. We're just opening nodes. So play as you see fit. Let's do this.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
And know that I'm probably gonna loot the shit out of things. Because, like, I tend to be a loot goblin. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just noticed. Your cape thing makes it look like you got... Oh, that's that new spider Warframe. Oh, that is so freaking cool. My son, my son, he's also a content creator. He's 27, and he loves spiders. As a matter of fact, speaking of spiders, I don't know how many people here are comic book fans, but the comic Spider-Man 2099, he ended up getting the very first. I got him the very first Spider-Man 2099 comic ever made. Right, so that was pretty cool. And then I got the first time that they introduced zombies in the Spider-Man 2099 universe, as well as the first time Loki was showed up in the 2099 universe.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Freaking cool, man.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
Alright, headed to Delta. Alright, so that spider Warframe, where do we get that one? How do we unlock that one? Tell me after the mission. I'm distracting you.
You must recapture it. You have
All right.
captured a radio tower.
Oh, the reload's so slow.
We have lost control of a tower.
Headed. Oh, I'm down.
The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly.
Isle Weaver quest. Okay, cool.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
Got Delta. Headed to Bravo.
enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
Headed to Alpha.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Headed to Charlie.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
I got Bravo.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Tower lost. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Ah. Now it's just killing time. Right, we can extract as soon as they gives us the all clear to extract, so that way we can open up the next node on the
enemy
planet.
Deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
No, we are not.
I have detected
Extract.
another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Okay. Cool. So then we can move to the next one. Actually, I just made a whole bunch of upgrade on that bolter. So let me mess with my mods real quick here. Run around, split chamber serration. Cool, we got all of that in there. Speed triggers, good. Kind of want to do that. Fast hands, that's the one. Don't I have a max levels fast hands, I thought? I Thought, but I guess not. Alright, so fast hands. You. Enhance. And then ammo drum was the next one when you were... Was it ammo drum? No, it's this one. Yes, I can hear you.
If you don't put ammo drum or fast hands, you can put, since you have cold on there, if you put any heat mod, it'll become blast damage. That's pretty lethal in like at the current level, so you can try that out.
Oh, I know. I use the frost though to freeze and slow the enemies to control the pace of the fight. I like using I like doing crowd control builds.
Yeah, but your status chance is 14%, so out of 100 shots that you fire, 14 shots are going to slow them, if that makes any sense. So either make it blast so those 14 count, or you can add a status chance mod, like rifle aptitude you can see over there, and that'll increase the number of times you can freeze them with cold.
Okay. So let's
But
try
up
that
to you.
then. Yeah, there we go. I put it on there. So just that increases it to 26.6%.
No.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
All right, so. Next. So this one's a spy mission. Yeah, let's start clearing these out. That is a cool looking ship. Where'd you get that one? Like, how do you get that one? The orbiter that you have.
You have to buy it like platform to get some platform
Your
climate.
mission is to break
Ah,
into enemy
okay.
data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. too late. We've lost this data.
God damn
We'll
it.
need
That
to
was
be
my
more
bad.
careful with the next vault.
While the
That
rest
was
of
on
the
me.
system cowered in fear, I took
No, that's fine. There was a
risks.
boss
I
fight that
made
came
a
to kill you
bold
all of the
new
time.
partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Do you mind if I trigger the alarm on C and speedrun it?
I absolutely go for it. Like I said, we're just clearing nodes, so however you want to do it, go for it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Nice. Very nice.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can use your motorcycle in here? Nice. I thought that was only for the open world stuff.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cool.
GG's, I gotta run, but I can play later. Nice stream.
All right. Thanks for running with me. I appreciate that.
Of course, have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too. Let's see here. We've got. I need. Well, I can put this on for now. Upgrade later. You're still sitting at 4, which I need it to be at 12. Range, efficiency, stacks, duration. Ooh, the continuity. Alright, so continuity. Where are you at? 2? How many do I have? Okay, so let's do this. Then we can go like this. Cool. Radar, what do we got? Pain threshold, faster recovery from staggers. Retribution does look kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have that's optional? Throw up there. Reduce damage while airborne. Bullet speed jump during the wall launch. No. We're good on that. Okay. That'll have to do. We're gonna have to let's go do some other missions real quick here. Get the bolter rebuilt back up. So we'll jump back over to Mercury. And then we'll hit this and move forward. Let's go.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
On that case, I should have brought my bow.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Not entirely sure what direction I'm supposed to be moving in here to get to this place. Okay. Well. There we go. Made it in.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
So the idea here, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building up this weapon system and the Warframe we're running, so that way we can put more mods on it. Once we got more mods on them and we're more effective, then we'll go and hit the single player mission that we got to go do for the pledge for the advocate. I mean, pledge for the syndicate. That's the game plan there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are
Okay,
surrounded
Mama.
by Premier Marines.
Am I? I'd be kind of surprised if I wasn't, given the fact that I'm infiltrating their base. Okay. You're screaming, bud, but I can't see you. But you can arm an alarm, apparently. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
None of those were the heavy units she was talking about, though. And that's the concerning part. Let me fuck Charlie's right here. Let's just go trap Charlie real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine. Good, good, good. Still no alarms. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here and cut left to Charlie. Ooh. Well, maybe we do a little bit of wall climbing, huh? Alright, now let's get in there. Nice. Is this just looting? Or is this the exit? No. Oh, come on. You bastard.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It would appear that Twitch is having its problems again, per usual. Damn it. So for those watching on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. And Twitch is disconnected twice now. Or sorry, 3 times now. So we're at 3 different disconnections in the span of 2 hours from Twitch. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Heaven forbid they release a stable product. See if we can't fix some of this. Got this tool here that doesn't acknowledge that it exists. Nope. Okay. So if Twitch disconnects again, Twitch is done for the day. I'm not doing this disconnecting 20 fucking times in a goddamn stream because that's ridiculous. It's pathetic that they can't release a stable goddamn product that works properly. You're fucking owned by Amazon at that point. Money's not a problem. Alright, Charlie was the goal. Let's get on back to Ooh. Ooh, I've only got one more that I need for Mercury. I did that one already, though, so... Ah, it's because I pushed up on it instead of just scanning it. Alright, let's cut right and push. I think it'd be worth hiring someone to help us pay for itself quickly. If you can find someone who does those things, yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you. I just don't know even what you would call that service. What would you call that service?
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I need to get there.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
There we go. RT support, Geek Squad, or the like. Well, wouldn't it require, and I'm asking because I don't actually know the answer because I'm not all that tech savvy, but wouldn't it require like someone to actually be able to be here and monitor the equipment while it's live so that way they can see all the different aspects of it that are maybe causing the interactions? Because I know like the ping tracer that Runehay sent, it has to be, I have to be actively live streaming for it to even acknowledge it. But the problem is that the host address that it needs isn't something that I know where it's at either. And even then it just spits out information. It doesn't actually fix a problem. So I'd imagine that I would need someone that would be able to mess with it while I'm live. We may have to experiment, but I'm assuming there's a step before that. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll look into it. Yeah, Pixie, if you want to start researching that, I will absolutely look into it. Because I agree, because like, I would like to keep doing both. But I really hate the whole, like, let's disconnect multiple times during a single stream session, you know? Because that's not cool. Nobody wants to sit through that crap. Is there? It shouldn't be, right? Yeah, no, it's not. It's just the lower section. Okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I have to figure out a way. So we can't jump on the pipes. Okay. We can run the wall though. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I don't know about no alarms. I would say no alarms when we were extracting data. But there was most definitely some alarms on this mission. It just wasn't around the data nodes. Bitrate or resolution on Twitch. Okay, so I'm streaming through OBS using restreams, and so it's not Twitch. Twitch's settings are irrelevant for what I'm doing. For what I'm doing, it's something with OBS and restreams communicating with Twitch, because restreams and OBS doesn't have this problem, this communication problem with YouTube. It only has it with Twitch. So there's a communication problem and it's Twitch oriented, but it's something to do with OBS and restreams. Do I have firewall and anti-step? Of course. That's standard on every computer. Okay, yep, and then we've been here, we cleared this, and we stopped here because we realized that it descended.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
That's not the saying. You got the saying 100% wrong. the saying is, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. That's the saying. Man, if she's gonna make statements like that, she better get them right. She reminds me of the bartender from Boondock Saints that always got the idioms wrong. That dude was so cool. What made it even cooler is because, like, the bartender was portrayed in the first Boondock Saints as having Tourette's. It's like the actor actually had Tourette's, and they just wrote it in as part of the character. That character was so freaking
Mission
cool.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright! Making some good progress. Flechette, what do you do? Oh, puncture. Of course.
You keep being you, dreamers. Let's check what's next.
I do want to do that, actually. Okay. We got that a little bit better. Now then, let's go with adaptation. Bam. Right. Then we're gonna go probably flow. Maybe. What do we got here? Ability, strength, duration. At 16 though. Equilibrium. Faster recovery. I don't want faster recovery. I don't need a higher range of picking people up. But this retribution thing. 15% chance to deal damage when shield struck by melee enemies. You know? Of course, that resistance is pretty dope, too. Throw that up there. Okay, so we need a 5. So we need 3 more points so we can get the 5. Okay. Then I know I should be asleep, but don't think it'll happen. But it is understandable. That is totally understandable. Rescue. Oh, we're back on Neptune. Don't go to Neptune. We need to go back to Venus. Oh, we got Odin. Captain 4. It's an assassination, which means that's a Warframe place. Oh shit, you know what we haven't done? And I need to go back to the dojo. ScareCrew. Let's go to the dojo. We gotta upgrade some of these rooms here. Cause I need the lab eventually. Woo! Okay, so that room's built. And we got the reactor room. Good, good, good. What is this? Ascension altar and... okay. Sure. Wow. We actually got some really dope stuff in here. Alright, so we are gonna research. Research complete. This blueprint will be replicated by you and your clan members, which is really cool. Wow. Alright. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with that room. Somebody has been adding on here. The Oracle. Yeah, somebody has definitely been building, because I didn't build these rooms. I am cool with that, for sure. How do I increase capacity? I'll have to look into that. Let's see here. Dueling room, ambo chamber, extended hallway, galleon, harbinger pass, inspiration hall, insufficient pace. Moon barracks, observatory, oracle, working lab. So is it not in here? I guess it's not in here. So then let's go back into the room. Grenier, Corpus, Orkin, Tenno, Tenno. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Please stick with me through the break. And we'll continue this journey and adventure. But we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Now then, I know what I have to do. Yes. Exit decoration mode. Come in this way. And then in here, we have to enter decoration. No. P. S. Okay. Trading post. Alright, so we got the trading post going. And we need to build more hall. Okay, so we need to do cross connector. Actually, it looks like we're gonna need to go and build another reactor. So let's go back to the other side then. Oh, because of the overlap. I see it. I see it. Okay. So if I pop this off here. And then here we can do this and get another reactor going. And there we go. So we just need to farm some Forma. And that'll further increase the capacity that we have. All right. Hey there, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It is going wonderfully. We are back from our vacation, so we're back to our daily streaming schedule. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're unlocking, we're leveling our equipment while we're unlocking nodes on planets currently. But how you doing? Is there anything new or exciting going on in your part of the world? I've seen you've been streaming lately. What game are you doing and how's that going?
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
You say that I'm going to. I don't know that I'm going to be as successful as you'll think I'm going to be. It's definitely one of those I should have brought my companion with me. My apologies. All right. Good. Just finished stream. Was building in Fallout 4 with mods, but some mods are not working. Yeah, that's actually why I never finished the build that I was doing. I found out that a lot of the mods that I relied on for my builds were taken down by the creators during the protesting of Bethesda's practices. So that was really upsetting to find out. So I totally get that frustration.
Tower online. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
How was your vacation? It's pretty good. Got to
You have captured a radio tower.
got to see a lot of the family, which was nice. Hold on. Multitasking. Got to see a lot of the family, which was nice. Got to do the
Tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
So my cousin does dirt track racing, and there's a casino out there called Barona Casino, and they have a speedway. And while we were there, there was a nationally televised race
Keep it up.
that he got to participate in, which was really freaking cool. And we got to hang out down in the pits where all the drivers stage their cars and work on them and everything. So that was pretty cool. That was nice. And then he was doing modifieds. It was his first time in that category. He was doing stock cars before that. But dirt track racing, really nice. And then got to go to the San Diego Zoo for a little bit, walk around there. Got to go to various different museums, which I love hanging out at museums. Museums are so freaking cool. Actually, we got to watch it was a movie they did with the Dome Theater at the Science Museum. And it was covering the James Webb telescope, the one that got sent out into outer space that was supposed to go further than the Hubble telescope. Hold on. Someone's shooting at me.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy
Man, she talks a lot. Okay. So, anyways, while we were watching that movie in the Dome Theater, so it shows like all the universe and everything, which is really cool. But we got to see like pictures that the James Webb telescope had sent out, and one of them was a picture of a nursery of stars being born. So you actually got to see pictures and imagery of what it looks like when stars are first created and coming into existence, which is really fucking cool, man. We also got to go on the USS Midway. It's an aircraft carrier that was commissioned in 1946, and then it was retired in 1992. We got to go and walk around all that because they've turned it into a museum, and they got the sailors and stuff that served on the ship as the volunteers that act as like living tour guides that tell you what it was like when they were stationed on that vessel during operations like in Desert Storm and stuff like that in Vietnam. So that was really, really fun experience. What else? Got to see a whole bunch of different museums. I'm a big fan of museums and history in general. Went up to Big Bear Mountain. Got to meet a member of the community, which was really nice. Member of the ScareCrew. Had a good time with them. They were good people. Good people. What else? I know we did a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just trying to think here. Race cars, zoo, Big Bear Mountain, museums. That took 2 days. Museums took 2 days. Hung out a lot with family. Went to all beaches. Thank you. Beaches. Yeah, we went to various different beaches. Pixie and I did. Went down to Mission Beach Boardwalk, where the sea lions hang out in the wild, and you can like swim with them and stuff like that. You just don't touch the fucking sea lions, but they'll swim around you and hang out and whatnot around all the people. So that was really cool to go do. And then car show. Yep, we went to a classic car show, which I gotta look into the classic car show in the area, find out when and where that is, because the girls seem, my daughter seemed, or our daughters seemed really interested in seeing the classic cars and stuff, which that was really cool to go do. I was like, Again, car shows, museums, that's my jam, you know? Those are about the only two things that I like that aren't war related. Other than that, it's like everything else is related to conflict and violence of some kind. But man, we had a blast. Got lots of good pictures. Yeah. My dad grows marijuana out there legally because you can have 6 plants that you can grow per household out there. And so I got to try some of my dad's medicine, my dad's product that he grows. Pretty good. I think he said something like his last harvest was 4 pounds a plant, and he has 6 plants. Something to that effect. Which was really, really cool. Got to hang out with my grandfather quite a bit. That was really nice. I haven't seen my grandfather in five or 6 years. And then haven't been home in like 10 years. But yeah. Showed me stomping grounds and restaurants. Yep. There's a restaurant down there that I absolutely love called Bon Giovanni's. It was founded in 1972. It's one of my favorite little restaurants. It's one of the coolest places to go eat too, because like it's up on a hill in an isolated, like a borderline country-esque style area. And the place is always fucking empty, but they've been in business successfully since 1972. It's one of those, like, I don't know how you stay in business as a restaurant when you usually have very few guests, but they have managed to do it. And as a person who's actually been to Italy, like I've been to Italy, been to Rome, traveled all around Italy, was stationed out in Europe in the military, right? So like I travel based on food. So when I travel somewhere, it's let me check out the cuisine that's local, right? And I can say hands down, Bon Giovanni's has better Italian food than what I experienced while I was in Italy. So that was really cool to be able to do that. And then of course everyone knows like Southern California's got the best Mexican food in existence. So got to eat lots of good carne asada fries and shit. And then got to introduce Pixie to In-N-Out Burger. Yep, In-N-Out, and you get the secret menu. You order everything animal style. Delicious. So much good food. And then because I live on the East Coast, because I live in California, right? I mean, Florida. I live in Florida, so something we don't have that we do have in California is a fast food restaurant called Jack in the Box. So I ate tons of Jack in the Box while I was there. I think we can only have 4 plants. Yeah, I know every state's different. I know in our state, they're currently, it's been proposed, but it hasn't gone through all, like, the voting process or anything yet. Or approval to even get to the voting process. But it's been proposed to start allowing people here in our state to grow marijuana. It just hasn't been approved yet. Unfortunately. But I know as soon as they let us, I'm totally freaking doing it. I would much rather grow my own stuff so I know exactly what's in it and I can make it the strains that I want, because I'm a sucker for indica and blueberry. So get me some OG blueberry strains, get some female plants in there, just grow my own shit.
My prize has returned to me. What's mine shall soon be theirs.
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution.
Alright, so we gotta kill this dude, huh? And he's up. Alright. So, what are you gonna be doing with your Fallout 4 now that some of your building mods aren't working, Day? What's the male female plant thing? If it's common sense, I don't know. It's common knowledge for those that are in that world, like as far as like marijuana plant growers. So females are the ones that produce the bud, the flower that you're able to dry out and smoke and harvest. Males don't produce any flower at all, and it can cause problems for female plants if the female plants are too close to them as well. So it's one of those, like, male plants are useless if you're trying to grow to use. Our government grades it. Our government needs to change its classification from a class 3 so that it can be researched. Legitimately, that's my stance on it. It's like, I understand that we all don't know everything about the plant, and I get that. That's totally tracks, right? But I also know that we can't learn shit as long as it's classified as a class 3 narcotic by our federal government, because then the scientists can't get grants and permissions to study the freaking thing so that we can learn more about it. So I really wish that they would change the classification just so that we can understand it better.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, the heavy unit doesn't match mean shit if his little buddies can't stay alive. Like, now that I know Locust's relationship to your character and how she's, like, basically your mom, it's one of those, like, Mom, I'm working. Stop telling me that there's bad guys nearby when I'm infiltrating an enemy territory. Like, of course I know there's bad guys nearby. That's kind of the jam. Just popped in asking what's your streaming schedule usually? Chaotic. I actually don't have a streaming schedule, but what I do instead, because is in lieu of a streaming schedule, I stream daily whenever I'm not on vacation, because I just came back from an 11-day vacation. But I stream daily and I go 8 to 12 hours. So that way everyone has an opportunity, regardless of what time zone they're in, to be able to pop on in if they want to say hi or join in a game or anything like that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, typically 8 to 12 hours a day.
Security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
But not a set schedule as far as like I start at this time and I end at that time. But it is daily. My sleep schedule and my real life schedule just doesn't realistically allow for me to have a set time frame, a time window to work in. So usually I'm right around the same time frames. Sometimes it gets pushed a little further to the right or the left, but for the most part it's around the same time frames. This is really cool. I'm looking at this, squatting up again. Nice. Yeah, it was fun running with you. You got really good aesthetic tastes as far as like the coloring and the layout of like the appearance of your characters and stuff. And you play extremely well. So yeah, thanks for running with me earlier. I appreciated that. But yeah, definitely looking forward to running again with you. I enjoy running with members of the community, and we've got a clan that we're trying to get up and running. Where what I'm gonna do with the clan is anybody who joins the clan, once we get capacity and reactors and all that and the essentials built up, everyone's gonna be able to build their own room and decorate it their own way, and that'll be their space inside the dojo. That's the overall idea that I'm trying to accomplish there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Interesting. Why are we going? Hey, Starshine. Hi, Starshine.
No.
Thanks for showing my Hydroid next time. Nice. Yeah. The tentacle attack 100% is the reason why I'm going to find a way to make this my main Warframe. Because like, how am I not gonna run tentacles on Scareborne's channel, right? Hey Harpy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? How you been? Gonna see the big door, take them net. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I need to go to bed a bit. Go to bed. I have to work tomorrow morning. Oh no! Stop throwing grenades at me. It's not fucking cool. I am talking. And where's the god? Darn, I'm not running all the way up there to disarm that. That's cool. That can just stay on. One second. Let me eliminate threats from my immediate vicinity. Okay. I have to do work tomorrow morning. I will leave you lurk. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Day. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate it. Woo! Are you fucking kidding me? No. Chill. I'm gonna scream and then release fire everywhere. Cool, I got water, bud. Alright, let's try that jump again. Nope. There we go. Can we go through it? Nope, this one doesn't have the vents connecting. And this one doesn't have any. That one has at least one. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Door shut, door shut. Alright, cool. I think we can punch through now. Alright, see you tomorrow night. Oh, nice! See ya, see ya, see ya. Alright, and again, hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping in again. I've been obsessed with the game lately. I got 3 prime frames and a new spider frame crafted in 1 week. Nice, yeah, I downloaded the companion frame, so I was... companion app for Warframe. So I've been... working on my foundry stuff while I was on vacation. And now I don't have enough Warframe slots to claim all my Warframes that are completed in my foundry. So, figure we'll work on getting all of that. And then I need to buy a TennoCon ticket still at some point. Because I plan on streaming TennoCon as well. It's the second time I've found that stuff on the ground. I don't know what it's used for. Again, I assume it's a crafting component of some kind. New idea for a lurk icon. I mean, I'll have to look at it on YouTube later, because Restreams doesn't show me YouTube's emoticons, so I have no... It types out what it is. So I don't actually know what it looks like for YouTube. Thanks, Restreams. You're fantastic.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die?
I don't know, man. I think my mom likes me. I don't think she sent me to die.
Trophy, Tenno.
How about you play with my little friend?
You will be my trophy, my glory.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that I won't be. I'm pretty sure that you're just gonna die. This is what I think is gonna happen. And I may even farm your ass for whatever Warframe components you're gonna give me when I do kill you. We'll have to see. I need more space for Warframes, though. Currently don't have enough slots. Did you loot that far away? From far away? Some things I can loot from far away. Yeah, I have a proximity thing where like it increases how far away things are that I can pick up. How was your vacation? Are you planning to stream in-game Tanacon? I am planning on streaming the in-game Tanacon. I just have to buy a ticket first. I just haven't bought the ticket yet. But yes, I am absolutely planning on streaming it. For sure.
You fight for no one to know. I fight for my queen.
I fight for Lotus, which is our mom, okay? So kick rocks, big dog.
Rainier, attack! Cover me!
Tenno, well done. We can only hope this is the last we will see of Captain Vor.
It's not. It never is. He's a fucking clone. He's got infinite numbers of himself. Oh, you little fucking... As far that so I'm not ignoring the question about the vacation, Harpy. As soon as I get out of here and I'm not getting shot at, I'm gonna discuss that one. Just so that way, because I know there's a lot. But yes, vacation was nice. Ooh, I heard that one. Star. Why are you running? Somebody's over here throwing grenades. Let's have a chat about grenades inside. No grenades inside, homie. Okay. There we go. Nice. Not being shot at. Nothing up there. Hey, Curse, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Seer on Twitch there. Just so you know, Twitch has been, Twitch is disconnected, I think, 2 or 3 times already. So, just be aware. Alright, let's get out of here so I can answer the questions about vacation. No. Just wanted to go down and under. There we go. I need to go do some Forma farming. Which, by the way, I found out that there is indeed a place in the game, there's a mission in the game, where you can farm, intact pre-built Forma. I thought that was pretty cool. When I found that out, I posted the video for it in the Discord. So it is there as a point of reference if anybody is curious about the Forma farm. I need to refresh myself. I might actually throw that on there for everyone to see here afterwards. Mercury is complete. Nice.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Woo! That assassination contract did not give me a blueprint for a Warframe. Interesting. Nice. Mom gave us money for killing people.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. Depends on if... So I gotta do 5 more missions. I don't know what that is. Visit a featured dojo. Okay, so I gotta
That's all
go...
from me.
Visit a featured dojo real quick. Dojo? Featured Dojo, Sea Titans. That's actually a really cool fucking name. Have you used the research lab yet? I have not. I saw that somebody built it up. They built a few things there, which is really freaking cool. I want to know how to change the room that you spawn into on a dojo. I guess that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter right now, because I need to get Forma to be able to build a new room to begin with. So, that took care of that one.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
An isolation vault? Jeez. One of each tier. Open one of each tier. Tier for like, okay. I don't know if I have all of them. I know that I have Lith, Meso. I think I have Exy. I don't know if I have Neo. Win a wager. See, that's in the index. Okay, so that's in the index. That tracks. So that's an index thing. Okay, so I have to get radiation damage. So let's switch our...
Let's get back to it.
Cold out for radiation, I guess. Are you talking about the one room in Lua? I don't know what... I have no idea what Lua is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You built it. Nice. Cool. Well, thank you for doing that. I've got another clan hall building right now, which will increase our capacity by 200. And then I've got another reactor building, which will increase our current power by an additional 25. So I've got all that going right now. And I've got a trading post being built in the entry room for the dojo. But I need to do some research on how to change where you spawn in when you enter the dojo. Like what the opening room is. Alright, so we're at 4. How do I make radiation? Let's see if it's malignant, force, and cold. That creates viral. So what else can we do? Let's put that one there. Let's see. Because I can't remember. Is it heat? No, that creates a gas. Is it electricity? That's corrosive. So it's not... Okay, so if it's not malignant force... Electric and heat. Thank you. Thank you. Rixie. I'm curious. How you doing, Rixie? How do you even pronounce that? Is it still pronounced Ricky with the X, or is it Rixie? How would you pronounce that? And you subscribed? You must be my cousin. Are you my cousin? It's Ricky. Okay. Nice. How you doing? For those that don't know, Ricky's my cousin in real life. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We're at our 3-hour and 40-minute mark, but Twitch is disconnected like 3 times. When I get on later, I'll be farming pigments for the black shard color. Ooh, nice. So electric and heat. I gotta go back to that before I forget again. And electric, which was Stormbringer? Yeah, Stormbringer. Boom. Radiation. Thank you for that. That was a solid assist. Alright, so we got that there. Alright, so before we go off on the adventures, and knock out the 250? 150 with radiation damage. Let's bring everyone up to date. So, my cousin Ricky is one of the family members that we went out and visited and spent some time with while we were in California. We also went out San Diego Zoo, walked around that all day long with my grandfather. We went to museums 2 days. It took 2 days to do the museums we wanted to go see. We got to see the Aerospace Museum, so you got to see like all the planes, helicopters, the evolution of all of that, the space stuff and the evolution of that. We also got to see like they had like a lot of Leonardo da Vinci's designs that they had replicated and put on display, which is really cool. San Diego Zoo, we walked all around that place. We did so much time there. So freaking outstanding. We got to go to the USS Midway, which is a retired aircraft carrier. It was commissioned in 46 and then retired in 92. It participated in the evacuation of Vietnam during that time period. During Desert Storm, they were the ones that ran the most air operations at total, which is fantastic. I think they beat everybody else out by something like almost 2,000 flight hours as far as like all the other newer aircraft carrier and squadrons that were present. So that was pretty impressive. Got another cousin. He does race car driving. And he did some dirt track race driving down in Verona Speedway, which was nationally televised. He's doing modifieds, which was his first time driving in that class because he used to do stock cars. So that was fun to go watch because we got to go hang out in the pits and everything where the drivers hang out and work on their cars. So that was nice. Went up to Big Bear Mountain, got to meet some members of the community, which was fantastic. Got to hang out with them all day. We went to the beaches, showed Pixie Aquatica some sea lions for the first time that are out in the wild, not like in captivity or whatever, but they were out on the beach and swimming with people, which is really fun. Then we got to show her the oh, now I'm gonna blank on it. It's a beach that's got a roller coaster on it, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but we went down there as well. Showed her my old stomping grounds, showed her some good California Belmont. Thank you, Belmont. Yeah, good California cuisine, you know. Best Mexican food in the world. Took her down to Bon Giovanni's, my favorite Italian place. Better than the food that I was eating in Italy, too. That place has been there since 72. Let's see, what else? What else did we do? Car show. Classic car show. Can't forget that. That was outstanding. We also got to see there was a dome theater that the aerospace, the Reuben H. Fleet Science Center Museum showed. And it was so dome theater, so your screen is all the way around you. And we got to see the space one from the James Webb telescope. And that one had one of the coolest moments that we got to see in there was the imagery of a star nursery where we got to see stars being born. So fucking cool. But yeah, we had a blast. So much fun. Got to visit lots of family and everything. Let me get caught up here on chat. But yeah, so don't know if you're there, Harpy, or not. But yeah, so that was what we did. Fantastic. Got all sorts of goodies for the kids and the grandkids when we came home. Thank you for the subscription, Ricky. I appreciate that. When I get it, and let's see here. Doing great, trying not to smoke. Yeah, that can be frustrating. That I find if you just keep busy, like keep focused on a task that actually can keep your attention, it usually distracts from wanting to be able to do anything, you know? Because you're just so damn busy and it's like the task is important, the task is important. Oh, yeah. See, Ricky, check it out. That's the style pipe that I like. Looks like an old, tobacco style pipe. But as you can see, like, it's super small in comparison. But yeah, that's the kind that I like to use. And then, because I didn't bring any of my stuff with me, so my cousin didn't see all this. But check this out. So the colors of the channel, purple and black, and it's a saxophone. Twitch has been holding for 90 minutes at least, though. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube. Very nice. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. So thank you. Keep holding out, Ricky. You deserve that. I'm sure it's hard. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ricky. Pixie's my fiance that you got to meet there. I try to avoid non-screen names whenever I'm streaming. How was the flight home? The flight was nice. The flight was nice, actually. It was relatively smooth. We got to see one of the cool little unique things where when you're flying on a plane and it's middle of the night, you get to see the cities all lit up underneath you, right? But and it's a unique timing thing where when you start descending through the clouds at night and the cities are all lit up, if the clouds are thick enough, you get to see it looks like a rolling blackout where like the city lights start disappearing and it's like really rapid. Boom, 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 but it's like a wave. It's so cool. And then when you break through the clouds on the bottom of them, then you get to see all the city lights again. So we got to see that coming back home, which was really, really cool. And we got to see the Midway all lit up with the lights, the red, white, and blue lights, the numbers all lit up with the 41 all illuminated on the side of the ship on the flight out. So yeah, the flight out was really nice. It was miserable. We're safe. That's fair. I will also say that on the flight there we didn't have somebody sitting next to us. On the flight back we did. So that was unfortunate, but it's a hazard, accepted hazard of flying. Didn't really get much sleep, but we did get to see some cool stuff through the windows though, because I made sure to get Pixie a window seat so that way she could see everything. So, yep, I'm about to sleep, y'all though. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like a spectacular vacation. It was. It was wonderful. It was outstanding. Got to meet up with quite a bit of the family that I haven't seen in 10 plus years, and got to set up some coordination between everyone so that way we can have better communication and stay in contact easier moving forward. So that was fantastic and important to me. So, sick. Purple is the best color. It is. It is. Absolutely. Totally agree. Man, like, life, yes, it was. Let's fight home. Okay, sleeping now. Good night. Window seats are the best. They are. Absolutely, totally agree. Yep. Got tons of pictures too, so that was cool. All right, so let's continue this. So Mercury is now complete, Earth is complete, Venus is complete. Saturn, you're next. Ooh, do I want to do the defense? Oh. You guys are a little bit higher level than I was hoping for. Mercury, where do you go? You just go to Venus and you dead end. Is Deimos squared away? Well, actually, is Mars squared away? Mars, you are not squared away. Let's go fix that. By the way, useful tip, you can search up any stats you want on your mod search bar by modding menu, and it will show you the mods for it. Oh, so like if I need radiation specifically, I can type radiation, and it'll pop up what I need to combine to make radiation? Question mark?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Well, shit. I didn't bring a secondary because I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna level everything up. It'll be fine.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
By the way, Ricky, if you do want to jump into some Warframe, you should. We can run together later.
I've got to find a terminal.
I would.
Proceed and prepare.
If you are gonna run into, if you're gonna do some Warframe, like, what I'd recommend is just powering through. Oh, well, I'll show you after this. But create a character, go through, and
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
shit.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'll explain it, Ricky, when I get back onto the ship. I see you down there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Look at my dude. Look at that. With his tentacle arms everywhere, swinging and smashing people.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Go, 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 go! Okay, hold on a second. Woo!
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Change of plans? Okay. I mean, if you insist on me just smoking everything, I will absolutely just do that. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I may get into Warframe. I have more time to grind it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good game. I really enjoy it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You promise? You promise there's a heavy unit? There it is.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So many bad guys. I think I'm going to play the Fallout 4 save you helped me with. I'm going to try to figure out a few in real life things. That's fair. That's actually, that would actually be better for everything going on, because you'd be able to pause it. Whereas like Warframe, you can't necessarily pause while you're on mission, you know? So that would definitely give you more flexibility. And when you get, where are you with the railroad quest line? Have you made any more progress with that? Ooh, we got a star. Man, there's a lot of loot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Very nice. Very nice. Nah, not yet, but we can top in Discord. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Matter of fact, let me do this right here. Ooh, let's not do that. Let's go like this. Copy, paste. There is the Discord for anybody interested in joining. We've got various different channels in there for all the various different games. And I am currently in the my voice chat there. Which, by the way, Ricky, I've got a self-promotion channel in there. If you want to go ahead and promote your music that you do with your friends, or any of your like merch that you ever make, self-promotion channel, bro. Actually, Takkun, Takkun, is that yours, Ricky? Yeah? Cool. You're officially a ScareCrew broadcaster as well. So, the ScareCrew broadcaster section, if you're ever live streaming, throw your shit in there. If it's promoting your stuff, throw your shit in there. Okay? And one of the things that the ScareCrew broadcasters can do is they can tag at everyone when they post something. So, make sure you do all of those things. So that way we can expand your audience. The community here is like super, super helpful. We're very big on, they're all big on being courteous and like helping each other out. So absolutely feel free to throw all of your stuff in there. And I'm actually, please throw your stuff in there. So that way we can get that shared around. I'll add you to. Okay, nice. You can also customize your UI. Okay, cool. I'll have to look at all that when I get off stream there. That's when I usually mess around with a lot of that. Now, if you do Warframe, Ricky, so how do you pronounce that, by the way? Takun's place? Is that how you say that? You could also customize your UI set. Wait, that's Harpy saying that. UI settings. Controller, keyboard, system, social interface. Guessing it's a UI customized UI. Oh! No shit. I didn't know I could do that. Ooh, the Dark Lotus looks really nice. Fortuna. Fortuna looks really dope. Ooh, that's too bright. Ugh. Man. Dark Lotus versus Fortuna. I'm gonna have to unlock some of these clearly. I think I like Legacy sounds, surprisingly. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end up running Dark Lotus. I have to unlock them, obviously. But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'll tell you the next time we talk. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I suck at saying names. That's why I gotta keep my stuff all, like, super simple.
Who have we got on the line? Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I don't have a line.
Alright, so we still gotta continue to work on that. Mobile defense. Defense. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, shit. Ah, I totally messed that up. Ah. So let's back out real quick so I can explain.
The enemy is at.
Okay, so honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna end up shortening the YouTube name you use to attack. Just because it's more efficient to say in like rapid response situations where like time matters. So I'll probably end up shortening it to like tack or talk or something like that. But anyways, real quick. So when you start out in Warframe, something that I would strongly recommend. So you're going to start here on Earth, right? You're going to be doing all the things on Earth. You want to work on Venus. And when you highlight over it, it'll give you these are the things we require you to do. So we got Vor's Quest, we got Equip Dreamer's Bond, Upgrade Dreamer's Bond, and start that. And that opens the junction. So when we go down to Venus, that'll open up the next planet, right? So the objective here, your overall objective, is to open the Mars one. And you can see this is not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. Let's see. Do I have one that's not open? Let's see if I have one that's not open. Phobos. Do I have Neptune to Pluto? Yeah, I got Pluto. Here we go. I gotta do this. Shit. Okay, so the ones that I can see, I do have open already. I think. No, I don't. Okay, well the point is, so anyways, you're going to be looking at junctions. You want the Mars junction to be open. And the reason why you want Mars is because it'll give you access to Maru's Bazaar. And that'll allow you to like trade with people, turn in stuff for Endo, which is for upgrading the mods. But you want to get access to this place. So you're going to start on Earth. You're going to have to go down to Venus first. You're going to have to clear Venus out, right? And get through Fortuna. Once you've cleared Fortuna, a lot of what you're going to do from that point forward, I'll be able to run with you and help you. So the objective is to get Fortuna and clear Fortuna's quest line. Once you've done that, I believe you got to get Mercury unlocked to be able to unlock Mars. But it'll tell you because it'll have the junctions, right? So you just got to find the junctions, hover over them, and it'll tell you whatever the requirements are, and you can advance. But get Fortuna done, and once you've got Fortuna knocked out, then I'll be able to run with you and do most everything you need to do. And got a dojo too. We're working on building and getting everything unlocked for everybody, where everyone's going to have their own room. They can build their own room in their own style that they want it and decorate it the way they want it, and that'll be their space within the dojo. So currently working on that. Dojo's like a clan system in this. We've got Curse was telling me that he was in there he was the reason why we have a lab so we can start researching things in the dojo, which is really freaking cool. But yeah, if you do jump in, let me know so that way I can get you added to the clan and whatnot, and we can help run things with you. Just say tack. Oh, cool. Nice. So then tack. Tack it is. They just revamped Planet Junctions with new updates, so things might change. Yeah, I was noticing that looks a lot different than what I remember when I was going through, so that must have been part of that new update. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's go back into Mars. Let's get this thing knocked out. By the way, if anyone wants to join, let us know. Oh, and Tack, play as Volt. If you start a new game and you're playing it and it gives you the choice of your beginning Warframe, pick Volt. The others you can farm pretty easily. Volt, you have to do research in the clan.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Whoa! Oh! Spleezy King! Welcome in. Welcome in, Spleezy. We are unlocking nodes and leveling up the equipment. I am going to go out to farm some Forma here soon. Which I'm not going to lie, part of me wants... I'm going to pull up that... I found a video. I'm going to pull it up after this mission, I think, for everyone to watch. If anyone's watching... Anyone who's watching while I'm streaming, you'll be able to see it. I'm going to pull the video up. It's a short that somebody did. Showing where you can farm fully built Pharma. Which is really nice. My tentacle monster. $60 more is all I need. And then I can drop the radiation and go back to freezing the enemies. I feel like I know the channel you speak of. I'm not sure what the channel is. It was a short that was recommended to me, and I'd posted it in the Discord so that like everyone else can also see it. And I just don't remember where the mission was. But it showed that there was a place where you can farm pre-built Forma. Not the blueprints, but like pre-built ones. By the way, Tack, if you're still here, do you have like a public link where people can go check out your music that you make? We can leave here. I was just unlocking nodes.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
All right, next node. Let me unlock these nodes here, and then I'll pull the video up for everybody. Mirror defense. I don't know what the fuck that is. Mobile defense. Alright, let's kill Valis, Spleezy, and then we'll worry about the rest of it. Woo! Alright. Oh shit, I got a new skin for my Orbiter from the Nightwave. Can you do the old battle passes? Like, can you replay them?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Thank you.
I can't do this without you.
I totally forgot to equip a secondary again. My bad.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
What are those little tiny like robot dog things that are running around? What are those? Those things look so cool. They're just like wrecking shit.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, that is so cool looking. Oh, it's your companion breaks into pieces. Oh, that is so dope. Tentacle monster. I kind of want to go get one of them. Of course, I really like the way the cat looks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Promise.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Promise there's a heavy unit.
We are finished here. Move on.
Moving. And again, I don't have a secondary equipped. So I am going to rely pretty heavily on you being able to clear routes for me when I'm carrying stuff.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Raj, grab. Oh, you already got it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Following you.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, and I got my kill, so I can drop my radiation next. Nice. Let the tentacle monster eat everybody. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here. Yes, they have random abilities. You can't, but some of the items in the previous PvP will eventually return in the next battle pass. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do it. I'll pro my next one. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. And I'll just put her... Good. Outstanding. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, utilize everything you need to promote all the stuff you're doing, man. For sure. Alright, let's get out.
Mission complete.
Extract. Oh, look at that. That tentacle monster is so freaking cool.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Boom, that one's done. Okay. My bolter's back to being maxed out. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch my mods back in for cold, because I got the night wave thing done that I needed for radiation. And then I'm going to pop up this video on where to farm intact blue forma. So that way we don't have to do the building thing. But let's switch this around first. And this one can be dropped. Alright, so we got fast transformation, and we got a 10. We've got a 10. So what do we have that I can throw in there? I could throw my 5 back on there. For sure. Magazine warp. Of course, that viral thing is pretty freaking nice. Increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to do that, aren't I? I am. Of course, I technically could do it just straight up right now. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Continuous misery. Duration status. Oh. Oh, that's a nasty little combination idea there. No. Don't get distracted. Alright. 25% crit chance. There we go. We'll go with you. Bam. Back. I don't have a secondary that I need to upgrade, correct? No, I don't. Okay, so... I need a lotto. So, let's go. No. I needed another one. So where's the details on it? Guess I can't get a blueprint for it, huh? Which means I'll have to get a second one and upgrade it. Because I do want this bolt hole. Okay, we'll have to leave that be. Come over here. We're gonna sort it by name. And we're gonna go down to Walton. Build it. Build it and they will come. Yeah, I really just don't want to use that specific gun though. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm building it. We should probably unlock Chroma real quick. Swap, where's Chroma? Why are you unlocking stuff? You can't even claim the things that are unlocked now. I know. Chroma's blueprint is awarded from the new strange quest. Okay, so. And I apparently haven't actually built any of them. So let's see if we can build them. Chroma. Oh wait, we got that new sword too. Cronus, build it. Chroma, what do you need? You need ember and plastids. Okay, well I can go farm plastids. I can farm... You need frost. So, do I have another frost chassis? I don't have another frost chassis. And I don't remember where I was farming frost from. I'll have to Google that. Oh yeah, I got the gloss pipes I don't want to give you. Oh, really? Nice. Very nice. I unfortunately have a problem. And that problem is, I'll show you. Go down to state. You can see that I've got Ember, Frost, Vambron, and Valkyr ready to claim. But like if I click on one, I don't have enough for Warframe slots right now. So, but when I get the ticket, the Tenacon ticket, it comes with platinum, and I can use that to upgrade. I mean, to unlock.
Always a pleasure.
I can use that to unlock more Warframe slots. So I need two more missions. Isolation bounty, syndicate missions. Syndicate missions, I'm waiting because that's a single player thing. Complete isolation vault bounty on Caribbean Drift. Well, if anyone wants to do an isolation vault bounty, I've got a thing for that. If anyone's down for that one. Bolter. Got a cryo rounds, point strike. Now I need another forma for another polarization. Okay, so. Let's go ahead and put the Gurkhas on, or the Grakatas. And then I actually really dig this. The whip, the electric whip thing. It's pretty cool. Hi, droid. Do we got any more room yet? We got some, just not enough. All right. Okay, so that'll do for there. Okay. That's someone who's incredibly nice, but I already have it. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go watch Dragon Ball Z, but I'll be back if I don't fall asleep. Okay, sounds good. I mean, you can claim it at him in the future. That's true. I could. Absolutely. We can do it for sure. Tell me on trade and I'll give it to him. Okay, so let's... I'll go over to the Moore's Bazaar, hit there, and then I'll open myself up to a trade. I'll set up a store so you can trade with me. And then we can jump from there to the vault. Spleezy, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but are you good with doing a vault right after this trade? Here I am. All right, nice.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning
I
Ziatan treasures into
am back here. Looking at the back of the tree on the upper platform. Set up shop. All the way down. Confirm. Offer items. There we go. The store is open. So I am ready whenever you are. Did you also read Tencent and the developers being partners on this game, or is it just a rumor? I haven't actually looked into if Tencent's involved in this game. If they are, I'm going to be really upset. I don't like their business practices. I really do not like Tencent's business practices at all. I hope they clean that up in the future. I really do. But yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that, Steven Ledger. Because I actually don't have an answer to that one. It's one of those
We're on the verge of war.
how do you phrase that?
Sweetness where you can.
It's like my food rule, right? Oh, wow. What does that do? Wow, okay. That's really cool. Is there anything in particular you want for this, Harpy?
Old war treasures on display.
Um. Anyways, yeah, with it's kind of a rule I have with a lot of things in my life. It's like if I enjoy something, I'm not gonna ask too many questions about it because I want to enjoy it, right? Because like usually the more information you find out about things, the less enjoyable they are. Give me a comment mod. Okay. Raj Wilco.
Not a breath, not a wink, not a kiss.
Cool. All right. Leaving the bazaar now. But yeah, so like I enjoy the game. If I found out they were in bed with Tencent, I'd be pretty upset about that. You know? So yeah, I really don't know how to feel about that. I hope it's not true. That's what I can say. Does anybody remember where we can pick up the Frost blueprints? Because I need another chassis at some point. Plastids and nitrin extract and argon crystals. Nitrin extract can be where? Nightwave cred offering. So that's the only way to get that. Okay. Well, I have points.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Nitron extracts.
Dreamers.
All right, got it.
Coming up next.
So I just need plastids. And argon crystals. Missions in the void. Okay. Runch! Oh, I forgot to put it on a companion. Let's get the companion going. Companion. Bring out terror. Terror seems to be pretty dope. Communication. Friends. Invite. Invite. All right. To a vault location. So we gotta pick up I gotta pick up a bounty from Mother first. I was scrolling looking for guides, spinner game. Baruch is pure aura farm. Nice. Frost drops from the boss on Cirrus. Cool. Okay, so Cirrus. Write that down. We can do a tier 3 isolation vault. Okay. I will trust your judgment. I have doubts about my skill level, but I will trust your judgment.
They all knew. You are here to assist.
You said tier 3, huh? Are you sure? Because, like, levels 50 to 60, I'm gonna be, like, not doing much over than that realm, just so we're clear. Like, I can't do much damage up there. So that would be you and Spleezy carrying that for the most part. Build the Ancient Protector. I will when I get my build, because I have to copy a build for the Ancient Protector thing. Or the Spectre Protector. The Spectres. Does the Ancient Protector require a copy of my Warframe loadout like the Spectres do? By the way, welcome in, Mr. No Fry. You're going to be carrying the load, Harpy. I can protect everyone with my trusty Dante.
You are here to assist.
Okay. If you're confident, then I will trust your judgment.
A curious mind and a firm hand.
I will trust your judgment.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Oh, I got my Void rig built. I just can't use it right now. I have to do, there's a specific main mission I have to complete.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
So that's gonna be the Archwing thing. If I remember correctly.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Ooh.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Oh!
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Okay.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Woo! All right. Oh, that's such a cool purple flame look.
We can access the infested tunnels now.
Is that from your... Is that purple flame look from your Warframe? Or is that from an ability?
Warning, toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes.
Or a companion.
The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Alright.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Ability? Nice.
Here's the big guy.
It looks really cool.
Sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. Well done.
Isn't there like a secret vault in here?
More of the same. I
Yeah,
confess I had
this
my
thing.
concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Where's this hidden vault door? Ah! Shit. Alright. There's pleasing. Found the vault. Okay. Headed towards... It's up, looks like. Oh, my ability's not ready.
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
It'd be cool if they gave you a Lloyd. You need a Lloyd skin for your sentinel. You can get a Lloyd skin for your sentinel? Betting it's a platinum only thing, huh? Okay. I may have to do that. Just because Lloyd looks so freaking cool.
Generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains. A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Ah, I wasted it. My bad. It's cool.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff that never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Thank you for the assist and the carry. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I just need to return to the orbiter. Going. And there we go. It's free. You get it from his syndicate, but you need sending though. Ah, yeah. I'm trying to do a syndicate now, but I need to do the mission. I need to do a mission to be able to pledge to the syndicate that I'm trying to pledge to. Unfortunately. And that's where I'm currently at. And it's a single player mission. Argon crystals, cool. It's exactly what I needed too. Casing, okay. Matrix, spinal cord, damaged weapon stock. Cool. Cool. Alright. Back to my base of operations. Going back to the base, to the orbiter, to go check and see what else we got to work with. Oh, right.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Okay, so 3 wagers in a row without letting an enemy score in one match of the index. And then 1 of each era, tier relic, Lilith, Meso, Neo, Axie.
Coming up next.
Alright, let's do this for everybody. Here we go. And this is from Burkhead. And we got them we got the video listed in the Discord for anyone who needs it as a point of reference. Alright, let's try that again. And
did you know you can farm fully pre-built formas in Warframe? Simply find this choir room, head up to the console, and enter the pattern that never changes. What some people don't know, however, is that you can actually complete this multiple times. If the lights are still on the buttons after your first completion, you can continue to brute force them to find the second pattern. Sometimes it's a little bit buggy, but you can get it figured out. Most times you'll only be able to complete it once, however you can complete it up to 3 times. Once you've entered the pattern, head up top and claim your Octavia chassis. Jump back down towards the left set of buttons where you'll find a rare Orokin container which has a 12.5% chance to drop a forma. Generally these missions only take around 2 minutes to complete, running through on a capture mission, looking for the choir room. I hope this has been helpful for you. If you want to support me, you can catch my live streams over at twitch.tv/Burkett. Thank you, and good luck grinding.
oh, so it's in the room on Lua. I just found it the other day and did get a format. Okay. Cool. So, you know where that's at, right? I need to find out where that's at. So let's switch back over to it. Lua. Okay, I'm on Lua. What room is that in? Am I saying that because of the daily standing limit thing? No, I'm saying that, wait. Daily standing limit thing? Are we talking about pledges? Because if we're talking about pledges, see, it says pledge allegiance to a syndicate to increase your standing with the syndicate and its allies. Earn rewards. You lose standing with syndicates that oppose the pledge to the ideals, then rescinded your pledge and explore a new syndicate at any time. Now, I'm trying to pledge to them, but it tells me this. You have not met the syndicate representative yet. Are you sure you want to travel to this faction's hub or relay to visit their representative? So I did that. And she gave me a quest. The cube thing gave me a quest. Which is the Mandicord components. The one that's selected up in the top right corner. I have to go do that. But it says it's a single player quest. Which is here. Let's go do it. Let's see if maybe if I can complete this, it'll maybe give me. Maybe I can do it on my own. We'll see. We'll see. It's random. The room might spawn. It might not. Okay. Any mission but Copernicus. Because fastest complete. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Do you hear that music? An echo of the Mandicord's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was... Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
Jeez. There we go. The alarm is this. Okay, so let's see here. It'll take you a bit of time with the quest. Oh, for the Forma farm or for this farming or doing the syndicate stuff? Because I just want to pledge this particular syndicate, because this syndicate is going to give me the mod for the ability, the tentacle ability that I want to do.
A Manticore part. For most cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
The quest that I'm doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done this one before. I had no idea what to expect.
Fantastic. A second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten?
Yep. That's definitely a thing. Ooh, got an Orican cell. Nice. Score.
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct the Manticore at once.
Maybe it's take some time as well. That's good to know. Isn't it like 5 a.m. in your place right now? It is. It's like 5:20 right now. It is indeed. Damn. Flying enemies. Got it. Your third ability adds corrosive. Oh, does it? I haven't read that one. Legitimately, I've just been using the one that rains water down on everything and the tentacles. I haven't actually read what the other thing does yet. Probably should if I'm gonna run this character. Honestly, though, like if I could take the tentacles, just the tentacle ability off of this Warframe and put it on Volt, oh, I 100% would, and that'd be the perfect character for me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cool. Plastids! I need more of these. I need a lot more plastids. Yep. Oh, there we go. I can do this one. So I just need more plastids for the Gauss Prime chassis. And Maticoid. You can take the water droplets off at least and put that on Volt.
The Manticord. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound. An artifact of irrationality, and yet I know its power is so much more. Let me explain how it works.
She's not going to explain how it works? Okay.
Excuse me, Cephalon Suda. Are you experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Manticord.
Yeah.
The Manticord? Of course, the Manticord. Curious? I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Manticore data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Operator, something may be wrong with this Cephalon.
And I gotta do these quests to be able to pledge to them, correct? Question mark. No, it's just a side quest I can... Then how do I pledge? Because when I do this, right, and I go to Cephalon, and I say yes, send me there, and I get there, I've got this thing.
Do you recall how wonderful the Manticore Orchestra was? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Have you built it yet? Why don't I hear its music?
And that's literally all she'll say to me. And then I come out here, and I've got this little dude, which I can turn data into, which I don't have any data. So, but that's it. So how do I pledge?
Self-employed, me rear end. Only thing I own is second stage toxic shock. I'm trading and head full of bad dreams.
Because I couldn't figure this out earlier either.
Checked into the machine shop to get my mic serviced. Can't bloody sleep, because I can't turn the bloody things off. I'm hilarious and proud.
They must have changed it. It's different from in my day. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I can't... I don't know what else to do at that point, you know? Like... That's a different group.
That which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewrite and future a stream by pausing a stranger.
Can't do anything there. Those are different syndicates. In memoriam. Of who? It's not a very good memorial if you don't tell us who it's in memorial of. It's actually quite shitty memorial if you don't tell us who it's for.
Ah, Tenno. You got my message?
No, I didn't. Who are you?
So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side?
Hey, AJ Gaming, how's it going?
I'm going to
Welcome
offer you
in.
something special. Just remember, one per customer.
Trying to figure out how to pledge to a syndicate in this game. Who are you?
Consider the sword. Protect or kill. It chooses.
Oh well. I think it's the person who's responsible for the game art style. Well, I wish they'd like have like a little plaque or something you can read to interact with it to know that. For players that, you know, maybe are new to the game, because that would be cool. Because like I genuinely would like to know more about that. But there's no. Interact option, sadly. All right. Doing well, just woke up. Nice. Very nice. Hmm.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
It's for an unknown item. Okay, so it's a landing ship that I don't have unlocked yet. Raj.
And we're out.
I'm pretty sure you have to go there and visit the syndicate and pledge to them. Yeah, the syndicate that I want is sending me out on quests, but not letting me pledge. Because I try. Pledge. So yeah, it's got to be the quest thing. It has to be. There's no other thing it could be. The memorial was honored for a dev member and no info about him to honor their family wishes. Okay, so the family requested and they respected it. Okay. Well, I understand why there's nothing then. That makes sense. It's just unfortunate that that's what they chose to do, because it would have been nice to read about the person, you know? But I totally get that. It makes sense. And that's cool of them to do that and respect the family's wishes too. Scan for the parallax. Okay, so I gotta get the parallax part. But before I do that, I gotta go do this stuff. Some more. Oh, this one's easier. Nice. Okay. How was your trip? My trip was amazing. It was outstanding. It really was. Got to see a lot of family that I haven't got to see in like 10 plus years, and got to take Pixie Aquatica around to all the places that I grew up, and then hit up a lot of museums. I love me my museums. Got to go to the Midway, the USS Midway. It's an aircraft carrier that was retired in '92. Classic car show. Got to go down and hang out in the pits of the of a dirt track race that my cousin was racing in. San Diego Zoo, did museums. Got to see a really cool documentary video about the James Webb Telescope and the imageries that it's produced, which is so fuck. Like, I still can't get over that. The imagery of seeing a star nursery where stars were actually being born and made. Like, that is so fucking cool, man. You know, technology, I love it when technology advances in a way that broadens the understanding of the universe to all of humankind. That is so fucking cool. So damn cool. But yeah, I had a blast. It was such a fun trip.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
I remember these caves.
Hey, how's it going, Nav? Welcome in.
To it.
Welcome
you will
in.
need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same? What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one, are you searching for something?
You're the one who just told us why they were here. Are you really malfunctioning that badly? Should we be pledging to you? Because I'm beginning to have doubts. How are you going to tell me what they're here doing and then ask me why they're here? She might really actually be broken. But yeah, how you doing, Nav? Anything new? Oh no. Or exciting? I guess I didn't need to do that, right? I guess I can just jump. There's no fall damage in this game. Totally forgot about that. Dementia hits her hard. She'll get it back. She'll get better soon. Okay, so she needs the music to be able to retain her memory and functionality. That's why we're chasing it. Okay. So, oh, who was it that used to do that? They've also showed it in, like, they've used the real life situation to inspire in movies and stuff like that, where it's like people who are like musicians, for example, if you play the music or you give them an instrument that they can play their music on, they're able to remember songs and then their memory's intact as long as the music's going. Is it something like that for this robot? Is that what we're about to deal with? I completed my test for the major I'm going for in college, but... Nice! Well, congratulations on passing the math test. Very nice, very nice. I'm guessing it wasn't just flat-out math. I'm like science and math. And I'm only guessing that because of the quotation marks around it. Wow, that thing's resistant. Oh shit, it's those roller things. Rah. If that dude really wants to fight, he can chase me. Fuck it. Down we go. Oh, it was down. Okay. I was getting a little concerned there because they didn't actually have the down arrow next to it. But that's cool. It worked out. Flat out math. I only put the quotations because it was technically an assessment, but the same thing pretty much. Oh, okay. So is that to see where you're at situation. That's cool. Honestly, the military does a lot of those and just doesn't tell you that that's what it is. It's so fucking cool. Because, like, I would rather someone see where I'm at and then teach me from there than to teach me from a position assuming I already know what the basic level requirements are, you know? Just learned that Mercedes and Volkswagen have truck models. They just aren't sold in America. There's a lot of vehicles that aren't sold in America, and then the ones that are sold in America that aren't made here are stupidly expensive compared to like their home countries, which makes sense, given like the export costs, and then you add on like BMW is actually a really good example. BMW makes when you're in Europe, like when I was stationed over in Germany, BMW was the most affordable car you could find. It was so fucking cool. They were everywhere. There was a ton of them. It was super affordable.
I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ortis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to...
Okay, so now that they're done talking, but like you come to the US and you try to get a BMW, man, those things are stupidly expensive, and then repairing them, also stupidly expensive, so it was unique to see that. And then you have this other, what was it, the Toyota Helix pickup truck, isn't sold in the US, but it's like the #1 fucking vehicle in second and third world nations, especially during like rebellions and military coups and guerrilla fighting, right? Like super fucking common truck, not sold in the US. So they have lots of different various things like that where it's just like the US itself restricts or has such high safety guidelines, or it's too expensive and it makes the vehicle unaffordable. Like there's so many various different things that prevent that, but I always did find that interesting too. Like not all the vehicles that you see in the other parts of the world are here in the US. And like US vehicles not being seen in the rest of the world absolutely fucking makes sense, because most of the big ass trucks that we have driving around here in the US will not fit on the roads that are in older nations like Europe, Eastern Europe, right? You're going to have a hard time bringing in some of these big American trucks into those roads. Portions of Asia, again, like you would do more damage to the road structure, the infrastructure, the buildings, all of that by trying to bring a giant, massive American truck over there. So I understand the reasons for it mostly, for most of them, but yeah, I always thought that was really cool and unique.
Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Manticord?
What am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand how to do this. It didn't tell me how to do this. Okay, so you have to select the orange ones. Okay.
There's more of the anthem on Lua. Who are you? What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
Okay. We are clear for extraction.
Another job well executed.
I need to check my dogs. I need to check Terror's mod that he has.
If you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Cimaris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
Compassion glitch? I don't know that I would call it a glitch. Compassion? Maybe. Glitch? Doubtful. Doubtful, big dog. Do I want to keep rifle aptitude on there? Because if I drop rifle aptitude... "5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons." Hmm. I gotta think on that one. Alright, plunder. Plunder armor from nearby enemies and increase corrosive damage in your abilities and weapons. Enemies affected with corrosive status, greater increase. Okay, so what do... So corrosive. Which is probably going to be something like this, right? I'm going to guess. Nope, that's viral. That's gas. Corrosive. So it's electricity. So it'd be a rifle aptitude. And then Stormbringer would have to go somewhere over here. So it would probably be... Point strike. And what is corrosive doing? Temporarily moves up to 80% of the target's armor value with multiple stacks. Can you add more than that? So, like, say I wanted to do this. Could I do this? Corrosive plus cold. So it adds 2 different effects on there? Interesting, interesting. Cryo rounds, bring that back. What strike? That's something I gotta think on. That's something I do gotta think on. My earbud just died. 1 second.
Alright.
Corrosive and heat is better. Cold doesn't do well with corrosive. I could see that, yeah. I would just have a hard time giving up the crowd control aspect of it. That's the only thing that I'd do. Alright, so I gotta do this rescue thing.
One of our allies has been trapped by an ancient Orokin security system. Get them out alive.
Depending on what order you put the element on your element mods on your weapon, it will make a combined element. For example, toxin, then cold, then heat. It would make. I put heat. Toxin is blast and toxin. Yeah, I've been told about the blast as well.
Vault portals are
I just have to.
between this place and
I want
secure
more crowd
vaults across
control.
the system.
I think.
Orokin security has trapped our agent in one of those vaults.
Okay, there we go. I had forgotten to switch over the Discord thing, so now we have the Discord sound back on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. The mod goes left to top left, left to bottom right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
So,
unit approaching.
if you want to make viral example, you'll have to make sure that cold and toxin are the first two elements in the mod order. Okay. Okay. So it starts at the top left, and it goes all the way to the right, and then it drops down to the bottom left, and then goes all the way to the bottom right. Okay. That's good to know, actually.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent.
Alright, so sneaky squirrel. Got it. Ooh, that was almost unfortunate.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Thanks, Mom. Stop! I'm in the middle of a mission, Mom. You're not contributing anything useful, so don't say anything. Ooh, what is that down there? I don't know what that is, but I don't trust that. Good kill. Lunar pitch. Again, I'm not quite sure what that is. I'm guessing that whatever it is, it's probably like crafting material of some kind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Quick! Get the door open!
How am I supposed to get...
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
There we go.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
All right.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Not for you, I don't. Okay. You're the bigger threat. 'Cause you can call friends. All right. Isn't it really early for you, Scareborne? Yes, it is 6:14 in the morning, and I am on 6 hours into the stream. And let's see, my sleep schedule is absolutely ruined as well. I sleep at like 8 a.m. Yeah, my sleep schedule constantly gets destroyed. But then again, sleeping and I just, we haven't gotten along for quite some time, you know? But it's cool, because it works out, because I can just make it up by playing here and hanging out with you guys. So that works out for me.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Alright. Ooh, we got a 4-star cause. Look at. Give me control. 4-star Cosmic Spectre blueprint. Carnivorous plant grown on the wilderness of Luna. Okay, cool. It's crafting material for something specific you might do later on in a Warframe. Okay, well, might as well grab it now so that way we have it when we need it. My sleep schedule was messed up. I would sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. but managed to somewhat sort it out. Usually, if I really want to reset my sleep schedule, I'll stay up for 24 to 48 hours. And then I will go to sleep right when I want. And then sometimes I'll set up an alarm. Sometimes I won't. Depends on how adamant I am about waking up at a certain time versus going to sleep at a certain time. But that's usually how I'll do it. I'll stay up for 24 to 48 hours and then reset my sleep schedule that way.
Why have we come to Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you find it? Lua, why did we come here? I have asked you this already. Cimaris was right. This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing.
Man, there's quite a bit of stuff to explore in this one. Is that a mining node? No? Okay. The quality of the Spectre blueprints increase the smoother and stealthier you are when you rescue a target. I didn't know that. So like the cleaner the run, the higher the quality. Does it base on how many times like alarm systems get set off, or how many times you get engaged in combat, or what is the actual deciding factor on that? How many times you go down, like how fast you complete it? How many total kills you get? I gotta go to the statue run today too. I haven't done the statue yet. If you use blast rounds on a weapon that is silent, does it undo the silence when the round goes off and explodes? Or is it still silenced even when the explosion happens? That's a question. That's a question worth exploring. Because, like, could you imagine that? A silenced assault rifle that does that has explosive rounds, which are also silenced, but still have the explosive AoE? That would actually be kind of cool. We must experiment. That's probably what, heat and gas? Or heat and toxin?
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children, I
am here.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the emblem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
Sounds like he's the culprit. She got out of line and asked questions, and started doing things that he didn't like and couldn't control, and now he's destroying her. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like he's afraid of her. I never tried that, but I'd assume it'd still be silent. heat and cold. Okay. Not alerting the wardens and not triggering the execution alarm and some other things. Okay. So that would mean that you could technically just farm the best quality stuff if you can do a silent enough build. Well, it'd have to be both silent and deadly enough, because it would have to be able to kill the enemy outright. So that if they did see you, they still couldn't alert anybody.
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to destroy it.
Silence the anthem. Silence the Warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
You did it! You
obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Manticord. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
Okay, so that's the final one. Final one.
That song. The last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting for... It's happening again.
Another Cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy. Your Tenno will be data blind.
Suda? Suda! Answer me! Operator, you better get out of there!
Did he say we would be data mined? I guess this is a pretty good crowd control, isn't it? I don't really need the ice if I got this damn thing, because the tentacles hold everything in place. If I can just increase the duration. Okay. I gotta play with that a little bit more. He'll turn your frame into a crypto miner. Oh, that would be so unfortunate. Oh, that would suck. I think I'd rather just kill the frame at that point. They're on an infinite spawn.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately, before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
But she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is. All she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you!
Operator, we must go. Let Cimaris worry about himself.
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
Okay.
Now, just in case some of you ain't, let's check what's next.
Hellfire. There you are. I mean, it's holding. As much as I hate to say it, I think I have to drop hush on that, don't I? Don't I have... Rifle aptitude there. So that only brings up the 13. Okay, so what else can we throw on here? Point strike. Fast hands. We're up to a 45 and a 13.3. That critical, that's status, man. That status. Actually, if it turns it into blast, is status relevant at that point? Or is it just turn all the rounds into explosive? Or is it only, like, for example, it says 13.3% right there for my status. Does that mean that I only have 13 bullets out of every 100 are going to be explosive or have the blast effect on it? How does that work when it's blast? And it's already been upgraded. He's just a big room filled with liquid cooling hydroid for his crypto operation. That is such an interesting question. It'll put blast proc on enemy. Once the proc hits 10 times, it'll trigger an explosion. Okay, so then I still do need to increase the aptitude, the status. There's got to be another way to increase that status other than just the aptitude. Hmm. 60 mods can give you Oh, no worries. Take your time. 60 mods, huh? Okay. Base stats. And your base stats. So you have a higher... Oh, but your crit chance is higher. That's a big deal. Ooh, your rate of fire is gosh awful. But just... What is your description? Bet you're a sniper rifle. Okay, so your first thing is going to be serration. Wish I could add more mod slots entirely to this. Alright, let's bring Soma out. And let's try that the blast stuff and see how that plays out. Okay, so we need to come from Phobos? Question mark? Malignant Force is the one that oh, that's right, because it increases the status chance. Too bad it's toxin. Damn it.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I don't know how much of that is my damage versus their level. Probably their level. We'll have to try this out on comparable levels to what we were doing. Because it seems super effective. But the flip side of that is like, these are also like half the level that we were fighting on the last mission.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, 30 seconds it looks like.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yep. Let's go. Let's get out of here and then we can push through to the next section and get that final piece we need for the anthem.
Life support on the way.
Oh, stop with all the flying around. I just wanted you to stop. Right here. Oh, I guess it got destroyed anyways. Cool.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
There we go. And we got the treasurer on the way out.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Very nice, very nice. And we got some more plastids.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Just sit right here and let that do all the work. Bam!
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Raj, Raj, Raj. They're not activated yet. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice little loot stash. Okay, so let's go down. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Keep forgetting to go pick up that mission. Alright, so this does not go up. You're watching Tenacon. You're watching the Tenacon stream, right? Because you'll freely get a Valkyrie Prime if you Twitch can't. Yeah, and I plan on streaming it too. Well, I plan on streaming it, not necessarily watching it, but streaming it. So, pretty sure that when you when you stream it, it counts as watching it, but I'd have to double check.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boop, boop, boop. There we go. I didn't actually check up here. I should have that. So many more to kill. They're just not throwing them at me in large enough numbers. That's the hang up. Does your dog in the game not unlock locked lockers? Not from what I can tell. It doesn't look like it. Or if he does, I don't know how to initiate that. There's still a lot about this game that I don't know, that I'm still learning.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a lot of loot in here. Well, we definitely don't want them to have the loot, so I guess we have to make sure we get the loot. Oh. Okay, so I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Okay. There's a mod that makes your dogs do that scavenge, I think. Oh, okay, I'll have to take a look. I gotta stop getting sidetracked and distracted because I just need to hurry up and get to that last piece of the
Another
anthem.
job well executed.
I would have just stayed there fighting and looting because that place was massive. All right, so let's go check the dog's mods and see if I have that one. Nope, I don't have that one. Okay, so we gotta go and unlock that one. Hmm. We're almost there. A capture mission. Alright.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
So
quickly.
scavenge, I'm guessing it would be Demos. And then on Demos it would be the brother doing stuff for him. Right? That'd be my guess.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Little homie ain't going nowhere.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Nice. Terror ripped his leg off. Terror's putting in some work. What else we got over here? Drop some killing cobras and darkers to the beefy dogs. That the... Okay. So I have to kill the animals. Why are all the enemies just like gone? What did I do wrong here? Because there's like not an alarm to set off. I guess I'll just keep running and hope that they spawn in some more enemies for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Terror's killing them too quickly. That's the problem. Did this count? Let's see. Nope, it does not count. Good, we're getting good chunks of enemies now. Building that number up. So we just need 13 more. 13 more! And then we'll have that one complete. Nice, nice, nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Right. And we're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Go!
Another job well executed.
Alright. Now then. Now we can actually check this one out. We finally opened it.
Operator, the hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless Hanhao must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
Okay. Blast seems to be on par with what I was doing before. Punch through.
The Hydraulis. You found it! Use that console to lock the entrances, and then clear the room.
Raj, Wilco. I mean, the room's kind of clear already, bud. I feel like if I just use the dang machine right now, we'd be in the clear. I feel like locking the doors is gonna trigger some sort of a alarm or security system that's gonna make these dudes come pouring out of the woodwork to fight us.
Operator, see if you can finish the song with your Manticore.
Okay, so it's the final one. 3, 4. This one, final one. 2, 3. Second to last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. And this one. And then that one.
Suda? Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile data cube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
Raj, Wilco, en route. Go, 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 go.
Bypass that console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
To 11.
My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
Okay, next wave. And they are.
It's working! Play the song!
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the leaf and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power.
Okay, Raj, en route. I wonder if Ordis gets fixed through this. Does Ordis? No, because this is a syndicate quest. So I wonder if we're gonna be able to fix Ordis so he stops glitching out at any point.
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not that person. I am a Cephalon.
Wodan Karis, the beast of the bones.
That's it! The secondary amplifier's engaged!
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, operator! I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
Ordis, stay away!
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
It's a trap, bro. Where's the stairs? There they are. Did he just sacrifice himself? Ooh, nice little loot room. Keep punching through. Okay, that looks like it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimaris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt. Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So selfless and heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that? I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be, when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
Is he... Did we just lose Ordis? Oh, we better not have lost Ordis. Or we've been fighting people over that shit.
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done? Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible, as is the case with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there.
Yeah, I am.
Now is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey for Ordis.
Alright, do it.
Fine,
Now.
Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticore to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
Good. That is the correct answer. Gonna go get our little buddy out of there.
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your track music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No! Go back! Save yourself! Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem! Careful where you touch, operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
Oh, man. That's good to know. Can I use my arc wing in this? No. Okay, so I can jump over the correct ones, and it won't affect it. That's good to know. Alright.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Oh, okay, okay. No! Shit. Okay. There we go. This section is a bit tedious. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that one. For sure.
Is that music?
Miscalculated that jump. Alright. And he wouldn't double jump. Why will you not double jump? There you go. I wish you could use the archwing in this. That would be nice. No! Can I just shoot this dude? No double jump. Okay. Here we go. That one's off.
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Nagatron?
We're almost done with it. It looks like.
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
Working on it, homie. Is that not everything? Oh, I see one way. Two. There's two more. Okay. Oh no! God damn it! It was the last one! Alright, where is... I don't know where that last corrupted node is. And no double jump. There we go. Come on. Let's try going this direction and see if it's not closer to wherever that node is. There it is, I see it. It's literally on the exact opposite side of the fucking cube. No, fuck me. God damn it. There we go.
There will be no Tenno harmony, only sentient dissonance.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of... Oh.
There's 3 layers. There's 3 layers. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of ridiculous.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
I hate the fact that it restarts you at the same exact fucking spot. I really wish that it would reset you at the nearest one rather than the starting one. But I get it. Oh, it changed where it started me. It started me on the exact opposite end now. Okay. I can work with that. For sure. That was a pleasant surprise.
Coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you end our war, or merely set the stage for the next?
That's genuinely a pleasant surprise. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. God damn it. Okay. Fucking keep missing that one. Alright. It's making me go this way now. Okay. Is that it? Nope, it's not. Okay, so what are we missing? Oh, I see it.
You so soulless machine. You can't hold me. My dream, it's come true. I have joined my operator in battle.
You should use bullet jump more often. My problem with bullet jump is I don't have enough with my skill level. I don't feel like I have enough precision control. So that's why I don't use it as frequently, is because I don't feel like I'm as precise.
You see? Reformatted. And you? Operator, there's too many of them.
Pathetic Sevalon. I destroyed this data mine, and now I will destroy you.
Nope. Okay, there we go.
Too strong. My beloved operator. Goodbye.
Beasts of Sanctuary, join me.
Nope. Why is my... Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why.
We cannot let this synthetic destroy our kind. Attack!
Okay. There we go. Doing good. Doing good so far. And over the edge, of course. All right. we go.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parody.
Okay. I see it. No! Fuck. Alright. Cool. That actually got me closer.
You cannot. I control.
I am Suda. Time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
You engaged your critical restore precept. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch, but that is only his interpretation. I was acting to protect the weave, of course.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticord records. In Octavia.
She looks cool.
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold this strange map of existence. Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Okay. But now that I've done this, does that mean that I can pledge to this individual?
You are filled with questions. That is what makes you surprising.
So I should be able to go here and go to this one and go pledge. There we go. So you do have to do the quests.
So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold. Curious, but pleasing.
Pledged. Good.
Curious, but pleasing.
Okay. So does Syndicate not give me a quest line? Alright, well, we pledged, finally, to somebody.
Yo.
Okay, and yours are, syndicate missions. Huh.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Alright. There's ready, so I can actually pop that one too. That requires plastids. That's why I wasn't doing that, because it requires plastids. Gauze. Ooh, I can do it now. The chassis. And that way we've got the 3 pieces going. Alright. Octavia. Oh, that was the one that was doing the music thing that I... Okay, yes, I do
Operator,
remember that one.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Dope. Okay, so we're at a 9. Enemy fleet efficiency. We're gonna hold off on that for the time being. Let's see over here. We have got this, and boys is gonna what? Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for. That's transferring. So I need 105 for that one. Okay, and lecture first ability to create a radius field that it disables enemy shields. Enters. 16. Warframe is invulnerable for 1%. 1 second after operator is downed. I don't know that I want to have my operator go down to begin with, though. It seems like a bad idea. Revive your Warframe by transferring to your operator and killing 3 enemies before 9 seconds has elapsed in the revive meter. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, launches an enemy bomb and explode. I'm gonna stick with Stone Skin. I think I'm gonna keep working on Stone Skin on that. And I think Soma's got to change out now. Bolter's maxed. What are we going to be doing? We're going to be fighting a boss. We're going to be fighting a boss, so... I think we're going to be fighting a boss. Yeah, because we got to go to Cirrus to get... I got to farm that. I'll have to think on that. I'll have to think on that one. Have to go to Syndicate. Still a long way to go till you unlock the augment. Oh yeah, I figure it's probably what, when you max them out is probably when you get the augment. That'd be my guess. If I haven't actually looked into further than who I had to pledge for the augment I wanted. So I'm guessing it'll probably be like maxing out the reputation for them. So I can give you the augment. Why don't you hold on to it for now? I want to see what it's like to actually try to like build up, like see how that works. Let me learn that system first, and then we can revisit that. But yeah, I want to learn the system first so that way I'm able to help people more. But yeah, so we finally got a syndicates. So that's gonna be fun. I gotta start building up some more mastery rank. So I think I would be doing And we got the split chamber, we got the serration. There was one other that I had. That. Alright, so we're not there yet. Okay. But that critical chance is sitting there. Let's go with that setup. And then none. So I don't think I have anything, correct? Yeah, I don't have anything. And none, because we don't have anything.
Ready for action.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
So now that I
check what's next.
Cephalon Suda, where do we I wish I was paying attention, because I did. Whoa, 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 what is this? No. No, 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 no. I'm in the middle of something. I am in the middle of something. Where is that relay that... It's not the bazaar. Where's the relay for... where all the factions are? It must be this one, I think. Sure. I could try to help you as a place that you'll... Thank you. Level up quickly for your weapons. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm in the... I'm trying to figure out the syndicate thing a little bit more. Because I have a thing from Nightwave to do 5 syndicate missions.
Be careful out there, Tino.
Shop to get my mic serviced. Can't bloody sleep, because I can't turn the bloody things off. Self-employed.
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you.
So you're not giving me... So where do I get missions from then? You're not giving me missions. Incident archive? Do I just gotta replay incident archives? Is that the deal? And then that's how... No, because it says missions. It flat out says missions. So where do I find syndicate missions?
Hilarious and proud, as are all my clan. The Repos, the Wasters, those adrift in the byways. Disgusting. No pride to any of them. I'll work hard. The old man
And what do you... How do I get these? Let's see.
no time for those rather rotting the streets.
Yeah, it can be traded for a good stand. Okay, so...
Self-employed, me really.
Huh.
Only thing I own is second stage toxic shock. The water I'm trading.
From the navigation hub? Okay. So let's go to the...
Injecting to the machine shop to get my mind serviced. Can't bloody sleep, because I can't turn the bloody things off.
Navigation. Event quests pending. Void alerts, nightmare, blah, 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 mobile defense, one exception. Invasions, void fissures, event. Huh. Tab of the picture of the diagram and a bunch of tools connected to each other. There's a tab with a picture of a diagram with a bunch of dots connected to each other. Oh, you gotta rank up for neutral first. But how do you rank up for neutral if you can't get any quests to do the... to build up the reputation to be able to rank up? Or do I just, because I've pledged to them, I just automatically am gaining affinity towards them anytime I do anything at all? Because I didn't... that's what I'm trying to do, is figure out where...
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
What are you working on?
I was trying to figure out how to level up Syndicate. And I don't... because I just unlocked it.
There should be a tab for it, which you don't have. Weird.
I just pledged to them. I'm at neutral rank with them.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you need to visit them first, or... Yeah, you might need to visit them.
Okay.
Unless you can do it from your orbiter, I don't remember. But you should also have a sigil.
A sigil?
That you gotten with them.
Oh, to be able to
like
put it in my
on-
Be
weapon?
careful out there, you know.
Weapon, or I think it's the Warframe. So that when you do missions and stuff, when you complete them, you'll get XP. That goes towards your syndicate.
Okay. So then let's go take a look at that then.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Let's switch to one that's got a full capacity. Like... Bolt.
I can't remember. Is it the Warframe or is it weapon? I don't really remember that. It's one of the two. Sigils.
I do not see one in my Warframe portion. So let's see the weapon.
Oh, you need to go to appearances.
Appearances. Okay. Appearances. Sigils. Okay.
Yeah.
Front sigils.
I think this is still how it works. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. Wait, Hoppy's saying as that's the old system. So maybe it's not, it doesn't work as it used to. Okay, so you don't need a sigil. You just need to complete missions to earn experience. That's it.
Okay, so do any mission to get standing and you'll rank up and you'll get the missions. The sigil stuff is an old system. Okay.
Operator?
Okay.
Welcome in,
Those wonders.
AMV Media.
What are you thinking about?
Harpy, you gotta do a pledge to a syndicate and you get standing passively from doing any missions. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's make sure I'm pledged to them. Yep, I am pledged to them. Cool. That's good to know. And then when I rank up, then I'll be able to do the syndicate missions once I rank up. Okay, cool. That all makes sense. That is fantastic. Sigil doesn't do anything anymore. It's purely just for appearances. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
That's all we have time for.
All right. But how you doing, AJ? Welcome in.
I'm doing good. Let's take some breakfast.
Nice. Well, unfortunately, this is like the tail end of my stream here because I'm over 8 hours. Kind of exhausted. But let's see, what is today? Today's the 28th. Yeah, I've got taking my girls to a live wrestling show today. So when I get back from that, I'll probably be doing another stream.
Okay.
But yeah, we're back to our normal schedule of daily streaming, 8 to 12 hours. So. But all right, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys haven't hit those like and subscribe buttons, please do that. And if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. We will be looking at trying to stream TennoCon. So if anyone's interested in that, we're going to be looking doing that one. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for spending time with me. Keep an eye on those notifications. We are back to being live daily. And we'll see you all in the future.